Good morning, everybody. Welcome along to Friday back in Auckland. Welcome along to NZ1 Aviation. NZ946 heading off to Rarotonga. Running a little bit behind this morning. And we've got Qantas 4 here. That's normally gone by now. So a treat to see the Qantas 787. See Qantas 3 heading back across the ditch from Tasman, across the Tasman from Sydney a little bit later on. Hope everybody's doing well. I'll get to the chat in a minute. Awesome stuff. We're going to go down to the other location today, but just with the way it's played out, it would have been maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours delay to the stream. So we'll leave that one maybe for next time. Make sure I'm not going to miss anything coming, and so it looks like the next heavy inbound will be the Taipei Z78 and NZ90 from Narita, not too far behind. Right, I think we're there. Yeah, a little bit late getting in, and then had a few little techie issues just to sort out. Operator error, but we're there now, so that's good. Welcome along, everyone. Good to see you all. Tally NZ, good morning, mate. Lovely to see you. Pixie Caramels, good morning. Fisher Weatherman Josh, always good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Good morning to Naomi. Lovely to see you, Naomi. Francis Wake, good morning. Mark Bester, good to see you, buddy. Chris Frank, welcome along. I understand it's a little bit foggy down your way this morning. No fog here. It's supposed to be quite a nice day, I think. About 19 degrees is the high, and just maybe a bit of scattered cloud, but still on that reverse ops or the easterly flow. It's been out that way for a couple of days now, I think. Hopefully no rain today. Peacock Strikes Back, welcome. That's a great name. Watching from Scotland, good morning to you. Western, good morning. Watching from across the ditch. Tom Giffen, good to see you. So OYB, the Star Alliance A321 parked just as you can see in front of us there. That's going to be heading out a bit later on. So it's a spare for the day. Should see the Black Livery 78 heading out to Melbourne a bit later on this morning. The ATR we probably won't see. It's bouncing around at the last I saw between Christchurch and Wellington. We should see the Black Dashie in and out a couple of times. Black 777, possibly. It's been having some maintenance and could be could be coming out today just for a bit of testing. Was scheduled out tonight, quite late to head off. Haven't been able to find out any more about that one, so we'll just have to see if we're lucky and see if we see it come out of the hangar at all. Good morning, Carolyn. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Just before we get this arrival coming from Taipei, we'll just do a big thank you to Perth Mark. So I'm joined the VIP lounge before the show started. Sticky button. There we go. Thanks very much, Mark. Lovely to have you on board. Naomi Carruthers, been a member in the Premium Lounge now for 17 months. Wow, how the time flies. 17 months of fantastic streaming. Thank you, Mike. And thank you, Naomi. It's always lovely to see your name in the chat and the messages when you watch the replays a bit later on. Good to see you. Francis Wake, good morning. Dropped in a gift of membership there already. Thanks for the support, Francis, and I hope you're also doing well. Z527 about to head off back to Christchurch. A couple of 777s down at the moment, as I said before, the black one, OKQ, so I've been having maintenance, and I believe there's a second one. It's out for a little while, just having some maintenance done as well. I've only got the 6 floating around at the moment, so a few more 787s on the stream this morning. Alex O'Brien, good morning to you. Peacock Strikes Back saying great picture quality. Thanks very much for that. It's certainly not the best camera, but it does the job. If you are watching on TV, it should be coming through in 4K. Audio White, good morning to you. So I managed to sneak a little bit further down than where I'd normally be, so we should get a little bit more of a view, if not pretty much all the way down to the holding point. Just managed to sneak them in before they turn there. That's good. Structural integrity beam in the way, but that's all right. We don't lose them for as long. It's just a little half metre extra down towards the east makes all the difference. Josh saying only showers around Auckland is near Whangaparoa later today. Feels like that wind's gone around to the south just a wee bit, maybe a bit of a southeast. Seven on a pushback. NZ121 to Melbourne. And NZ534 coming in from Christchurch. Scotty Froggenstock, good morning, good to see you, buddy. Good morning, Anya. Good to see you. Back to the 777, just not as much of a spoiler coming through as I thought we might get. NZ103 also pushing back, so that's a 787 today, heading off to Sydney. Better. Just going to make an adjustment to the camera, but I don't want to make you guys too sick, so we'll just pop you on to it's going to work into that for now, and we'll better. Sheep's Eye View, good morning to you. Bella McLaren, good morning. Next arrival will be NZ78 from Taipei. Bruno Felipe, good morning. Quite glad they haven't progressed too much of the new domestic terminal building at the end that we're looking through here. As we keep our view for a little bit longer. Hey, morning Carwin, good to see you. Yeah, good flight this morning, very smooth. I slept for most of it. Reasonably mild night in Christchurch, considering. So no frost, no de-icing, which is good. Seven's almost down the holding point. Flick back around shortly. That one, it's going to be pretty good to see more of these aircraft in Christchurch come 28th of October. I'm sure most in the chat may have seen the news, New Zealand announcing flights to Perth, Narita and Singapore. So that's great news for those wanting to head away from Christchurch without having to come up through Auckland anymore. Also means a few more heavies to capture on the next live stream. And the timings are not too bad as well. They're quite friendly timings. Oh, that's the Melbourne one, sorry, the 777's Melbourne service down there, and the Sydney 787's just popping out now to go down and join it. CNZ90 is not too far away. Might be able to get that Melbourne bound 777 out of the way before we see the arrival from Tokyo. Sheep's eye view, they're using 787s for all the extra flying out of Christchurch. So 2 of the stored aircraft that have been in Alice Springs for quite some time are coming back early, plus there's 2 new aircraft turning up towards the end of next month, I think it is. It'll be the first 2 General Electric powered aircraft. It's a welcome boost to the fleet, so I guess that's allowed New Zealand to put on these extra flights. Should have gone down to the other location. You don't want to miss out on the first couple of hours. Hey there, Seki. Good to see you, mate. Don't get whiplash catching Z90. Next one to arrive. Here we go. Absolutely greased that one. Beautiful. pretty cool that you can fly for 10 hours through the night and then pull off a landing like that. Z103 is on the way. Grab that one. Starting up, is that the jet? It is too, that's the Jetstar. A deep boom to it. 787 pushing back. Z145 to Brisbane pushing back. There's the Brisbane 78 just to see the nose sneaking out there. Bit of a traffic jam. NZ90 to its gate, and then they should be able to keep pushing back. Ziki's saying, sources tell me NZ90 is changing. Yeah, apparently it is. Yeah, when all the changes that happen with the Christchurch services, NZ90 will be swapped out for NZ98. Which those with good memories will remember used to be the Auckland Kansai service. Or was it the other way? Other way, Kansai Auckland. Flying with the 767. It's going back a wee bit. Go Cats, good morning to you. Omlit, that's a good name. Good to see you too. Pick up on that 7.8 once it gets out a wee bit more. Jetstar 283 on screen, heading off to Dunedin. Yeah, very nice. Danny McLaren making good use of the standard keyboard there. It's very creative. Good to see. Arrivals from Perth and Hong Kong not too far away, excuse me, and Emirates isn't too far behind that either actually. Bringing in is it EVS again? That one seems to do a lot of trips to New Zealand, both to Christchurch and up here in Auckland. Modified, good morning to you. Kev, good morning mate, good to see you, Wellington Flights Live. Great, you can still see through to the international apron. Hope everyone is fine on this beautiful morning. Yeah, we can still see at the moment, they are slowly filling in that northern part. I'll try and show you in a minute. As far as the terminal goes, it's quite a good pro. In fact, they've even got the glass in there. It's pretty good. And yeah, just across the top, this. We might have to go for a bit of a walk later. Pretty much from behind this cabinet up to the right, it's all being filled in, but we've still got a good view through here and down to this end as well. It's 635 there, just waiting. It's going to head off down to Queenstown. And just waiting for the Dashi to come in from Tauranga. Good evening to Kevin Ellis, good to see you. a wee bit dark over there. Got this nice clear band just come through just over there. It's beautiful and fine over there, and a bit of a sort of a scattered high cloud mix over the airport here. Should be getting that Brisbane bound 78 popping out any minute. In the meantime, big congrats there to Kev from Wellington Flights Live, celebrating 19 months now as a member in the VIP lounge. That's incredible, mate. 19 months. Super stuff, buddy. Kev saying, wow, 19 months of continuous awesomeness. Thanks very much, mate, for the ongoing support there. It's amazing how fast the time's gone, isn't it? Super stuff. Chris is asking, how's the roof getting on there? Looks like they've done it. The northern part where they were sort of blocked off and fixing, it looks like they've replaced half of the roof with new metal. But the side where I'm standing looks like it's definitely going to need the same sort of treatment at some point, but maybe they're just doing it in stages. So when they do come over this side, obviously we'll get blocked from here for a wee bit, but we can go down the other end or to the other location. What is that that's just popped up? Had a whole lot of tulips or something pop up on the screen. Tom Giffen sent tulips for 500 joules. Wow, what is this must be something new that they're doing. Not too sure what that's about. I can't display it. It just comes up with a line telling me that Tom has very kindly sent 2 lots of 500 joules, or sent tulips for 500 joules. I have to apologise, Tom. I've got absolutely no idea what that's all about. Must be a new thing that YouTube have put in. But whatever that does, or whatever it is, thanks very much for sending it through. NZ412 coming in from Wellington. next no reverse thrust used on that landing. Tom's saying, I have no clue what it is, but I thought it was proper for brightening up the day. Good on you, mate. Love the positive attitude. I'm not sure what it looked like on screen for everyone else, but on the panel I've got here, the whole screen sort of flashed and there was a whole lot of tulips exploded from the bottom up. NZ145 is on its way. Next arrival will be Jetstar 228 coming in from Christchurch. Oh, Kev's just sent sparkles for 2 joules. It's got me intrigued now as to what this is. Give a bit of a read up tonight. I'm sure there's an email there somewhere from YouTube explaining what it all is, but I haven't seen it. Thank you for the sparkles, Kev. Oh, thanks, Tally. Yeah, just a message there. I'll read up later on. This is the one with the patchwork paint at the front. Hopefully they come down to the gate nearest us here and we'll be able to have a better look at it. Interesting. It's the same on the other side. Engine 174 from Perth. It's going to be good to see the engines on 7.8s back in Christchurch. Hopefully the demand takes off and they'll upgauge maybe one of those flights to a 777. How good would that be? Quite a cool shot as they do that sharp left turn, the high-speed exit. Could be tempting to make a trip across to Perth. That's one place I haven't been to. side are we going to head around? There's a couple of gates free on this side. Still a couple of 777s parked up at the terminal. McLaren's jumped on the dual bandwagon, sending a couple of stars. Stars and tulips. Aquaboy, welcome. Danny Crooks, good to see you. Mark Spark 380, good to see you. It's Mark G 454, celebrating 5 months in the VIP lounge now, saying giddy up. Thanks very much for the support, Mark. Rig number 1, 7 months. 7 months with Mike, awesome. Also in the VIP lounge. Thanks very much, Greg. And Mark Spark 380, 11 months now in the VIP lounge, saying hooray, nearly a year. And not long to go to flick over to the green badge. And it's weird, it's displaying that Bella sent some stars. Mark G sent a gold coin for 10 jewels, but I can't display them, so there must be non-displayable things that people can send through. But thank you very much to both of you. I'm not sure what it equates to or what it means behind the scenes, but Italian Z's very kindly sent me some info on it, so I'll have a wee read up later on. Sure if that one was coming or going, but looks like it's definitely arriving. James S. Saying somebody turned me green. Is that what? Welcome, mate. 8 months in the VIP lounge. Some very generous people out there. Good to see you, mate. Mark G, that's a very, very good point, mate. Yeah, they didn't add tagging to the iOS app, but added gems. Agree. Yeah, the tagging thing is probably one of the biggest bugbears I've got with, if you're watching someone stream you've got to type the name out manually. It doesn't auto sort of tag them like it does on the desktop app. It'd be lovely if they could fix that. Telly saying the Jules thing is only on a mobile YouTube app. Pixie Carol says 10 minutes behind, just getting into the tulips and stars. So we've had tulips, stars and gold coins. And what was Kev's one? I think that was a star. Jeebus Creepers, I completely lost track of it. And let's try this way. So even in the little list we get that shows us what people have been putting through. It shows it briefly that a jewel was sent, and it disappears. So I can't even go back and look and see who sent what. It's going to be a fun Friday night, sitting on the couch reading up about jewels. Having said that, I've got an absolute truckload of streams to catch up on. Noisy Dashy. Not sure if that one's ready to go or whether it's just waiting maybe to be pushed into a parking gate until later on. Sorry, remote parking area. Much later on, we'll have a look in a minute. I've got the black livery 787 coming in next from Hong Kong, NZ80. And be heading back out to Melbourne a little bit later on. Those wings. Wow, you really see the right hand wing unload then once the mains touch down. must mean the Emirates A380 can't be too far away. But, a sneaky glance up behind the control tower and I can see it. It's got the waft of Jet A1 exhaust. Winds definitely must have a little bit of a puff of breeze every now and again from the south-southeast. Welcome along, Alan Lee. Good to see you again, mate. Alistair Holt, good morning to you too. Right, time for the behemoth. Here we go. Wow, talk about wing unloading there. That was incredible. No, I'm not going to roll all the way out. A nice front-on shot here as they make that sharp left turn. I could sit here and watch this all day. Love the A380. Sade, your legend. So he just popped up there. Guess that's one way to spend the weekend in hospital. Walk out in front of a truck. What a machine. I think I can spy the Qantas A330 heading out. So we flight 112 off to Perth. As usual, this one will disappear around the back onto the B pier, Pier B, maybe that gate 15. They're not too sure if this one will head out later tonight or whether they're still doing the overnighting and then heading back to Dubai the following day. But either way, we won't be here to see it. I'll be tucked up in bed. Looks like we've got NZ952 also pushing back on the far side, off to Nandi, another 787 heading out. G'day there, Hot Dog 767 and AJ Ryder, good to see you both. Heat haze coming through the lower screen there just from the air conditioning units. Just awesome. I love those screaming CF6s. Right, while we just wait for the Fijian pound 78 to come out, we'll just catch up on a few bits and pieces. So, Radio White, member for 5 months now at the VIP lounge, saying he's my favourite airline. I'm going to have to say Air New Zealand, that I do travel on them quite a bit. Having said that, been on Emirates a couple of times, and they were also pretty good. To be fair, the couple of Qantas flights I've taken domestically within Australia, they've also been pretty good. But yeah, if it's clear-cut number one, I'll probably say Air New Zealand. Alan Lee tuning in from a pub in the northeast of England, dropping in a £5 super chat there. Thank you very much, Alan. Awesome support from you, mate. Appreciate that. And the legend himself, Sadi, member for 9 months now in the VIP lounge, saying New Zealand, authentic, informative and accurate, Auckland's best. Jeez, mate. What about that? But thanks very much for the kind words. It's absolutely awesome to catch up with you again on your recent trip across to Christchurch. Always a pleasure to catch up with you and your lovely wife. Oh, Sadi's gone and dropped in 10 gifted memberships as well. Thanks, mate. Wonderful support there. Black livery A320 heading off down to Wellington as NZ417. Thank you, Sadi, mate. Yeah, good to see you too. And I'll pass on your regards to Katie as well. Along is it Gilbert Costa? Hopefully I've pronounced that one correctly. I'm in Sao Luis, Brazil. Good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Apologies if I've mispronounced your name. Welcome along, J-Ro. Good to see you. Yeah, something's starting up. Might just be the machinery in front here as part of the construction team on the new terminal. Oh, Siki, yeah, thanks, mate. Yeah, Emirates back out tonight at 8:30. CK449. Store won't be here to see you, mate. I'll be busy catching up on what these dual things are that YouTube have introduced. And then probably an early night. It's been an extremely busy week with a lot of early starts. So I'm looking forward to a bit of a sleep in tomorrow. G'day Jenny and Zed, good to see you, mate. Hope all is good with you down in Welly. And hello to Daryl if he's lurking. Low and slow takeoff, the full landing gear retraction sequence in. This ATR to make a hasty taxi up here because there's been a 7 pushback. He's at 99 off to Narita. Oh, that OAB's already lined up. Hear the spool up in the background. Kind of them to do the early rotate. I'll be able to use that for a thumbnail maybe later. Welcome Andy Evans, good to see you. Watching from Invercargill, it's a balmy 3 degrees. You're certainly noticing the cold in Christchurch this last month or so. As soon as we lose that sun, the temperature just plummets. And welcome along, Yasu. My Japanese skills are not that great that I could read your message, but I'll translate it later. Welcome along to you. Dino's Aviation, welcome. CCP, welcome. Andrew Makinson, good to see you. OKS operating to Japan today. One around the back there, popping out. OKS being the newest 777 in the fleet. Z548 next to arrive from Christchurch, A321neo. So back to just 3 operating around domestic at the moment. Just OYA, B and C. Wind's definitely gone around more southeast. NZ187 to the Gold Coast heading off now. Another A321neo. I didn't quite get the doors closed. where were we up to? Team Frank. Frank's a U legend, mate. Dropping in 5 gifted memberships. And as always, where Frank's is, Christine's not too far behind, or the other way around. Thanks, Chris, dropping in 5 gifted memberships this morning as well. Very kind of you both guys, really do appreciate that. Sadi dropping in a Aussie $2 there, saying the Rotorua Rascal and Mrs. Chris franking the stream. And we know where this is going, don't we? There's going to be there's a reply a bit further down. It's this one, Sadi with another Aussie $2 saying TikTok super clock for the Rascal of Rotorua. Thank you, mate. Daryl Nelson, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, buddy. 10 months now in the VIP lounge. 10 months of pure fun watching your streams, Mike. Oh, thank you, Daryl. It's really kind, mate. Good to see you today again, buddy. And Franksy with his reply to Sadi. Putting in the Kiwi $5 there, saying, "G'day, Mike. Good to see you again, buddy." And a shout out to that bloody Townsville Terra Sadi. Good to see you, pal. Thank you very much to all of you for your very generous and kind contributions this morning. Z99 almost ready to head off. Break a bird, good to see you, Brian. Hope you're doing well, mate. Paul Timothy, good morning. Aquaboy, will I still be here at 2ish for NZ433 to Wellington? Yes, I'd say yes, providing all the tech holds out. Should still be here at 2 o'clock. Just remind me a bit closer to the time. Z99 off to Narita, Tokyo, Japan. Probably my favourite place to visit now. Nice. I think I saw NZ81 Hong Kong has popped up. Should be coming out shortly as well. Chat's just flying there. I've missed, haven't missed anybody. Be real, good to see you. Queenstown service, NZ617. I did see something yesterday. Apparently Queenstown, don't quote me on it, but they're either adding to or creating a new taxiway for Code C aircraft, so they don't need to backtrack along the runway. I think Code C is up to A321 size type aircraft. So that's pretty exciting for Queenstown Airport. Morning to Carol Ann. Good to see you, Carol Ann. Hong Kong 78's just poking its nose out now as well. Just saw AJ Ryder's message there. That sounds quite good actually. Just finished grilling some chicken for dinner with a few cold beers. Enjoy. Sounds yum. Let this one head away and I'll just see if I can find out any more on the Black 777 that may or may not be heading out a little bit later on. I'll flick a message to someone that might know. lost count of the number of 787s we've seen today so far. Let's grab a quick drink. I'll just flick off a message to someone, see if we can find out a bit more. Right, yeah, should be heading out tonight. We won't see the departure, but if it requires any testing prior to that, we may be in for a bit of a treat. Just have to see what happens. Jetstar aircraft with the patchwork nose heading out. Got like 3 or 4 different colours there. Welcome along, Sandy. Good to see you. Queenstown service, flight 297. NZ284 to Singapore pinging now as well, another 777 to head out. Tom Giffen saying that everyone should know that our Sandy is referred to as the Flying Nun in Australia. I didn't know that. I'm sure there's a story to that one. Definitely won't hear the spool up of NZ284 being around the western side of the terminal. Nice and shiny, the Star Alliance A321. And good morning to Rob, good to see you, mate. Oh, Tom's saying it's simple. Sandy looks like Sally Fields, right. Makes sense. I don't think they'll be able to go straight up. Got another Jetstar aircraft coming in from Christchurch. Doggies in there. Jetstar 232 next to arrive. I don't think the dogs have been let out there. I think they're still in the back of the car in the little cage area. Queenstown departure next. You let the dogs out. I think they're eager to get out and go for a run or whatever it is they're doing. I think that's the aviation security dogs, yeah. NZ284 making its way out. Blue Dog celebrating 2 months now in the VIP lounge, saying morning all. Welcome along, Blue Dog, and thanks for the support, buddy. Oh, I'd love to show them, but I don't want to show the officers that are with them. I've just let them in. They've been on a mission somewhere. Beautiful German Shepherds. But being parked literally right below where we're looking at the moment, the directional mic is going to pick them up. So we can't minimise the barking, but I don't think we want to. I quite like hearing them doing their thing. Welcome, Dean Stalker. Good to see you, mate. It's asking what I've been smuggling in. Oh, I can list a massive long list of electronic gear that I'd like to bring in. Nothing coming in, so they should be able to go straight out. Oh, gorgeous looking dogs, yeah, they're just sitting down there by the vehicle. Can't really show them without zooming in on the handlers that are with them, and I don't really want to do that. So just have to imagine what they look like. All right, NZ284 off to Singapore. just got the gear doors closed. Just. Couple of dashies heading off. This one's in a bit of a hurry, the one nearest us. Double dashie. I saw the comment there about the attack lasers on the dogs, but like the like Talesi's one there, no, but those ones do have attack teeth. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of German Shepherd. NZ5115 heading off to Palmy North. Second dash, he's probably going to have to wait. The A320 coming in from Wellington, I think. Yep, NZ422. James is saying the windsocks are working. That's something that probably confuses Mike. Tell you what, it hasn't been too bad in Christchurch this last couple of weeks down there. In terms of wind, it's been pretty much non-existent. Very little rain as well. With coming into winter, that just means more frosts, which I'm not really a big fan of. Get a nice day afterwards, but it's just too cold in the mornings. Starting to get old and feeling it in my bones. A320 hiding behind that pole. Here we go. thinking the tide is coming in. Just in the background there you can see the mud flats. When we arrived this morning it was very exposed, not so much now. Second dash, Dashy heading off to Nelson. Jeepers creepers, what's happening here? Karen Glenn, welcome. And Barbara P. Sterling, welcome. Lovely to see you, Barb. I'll catch up on your morning stream that you did this morning a little bit later on. Doing such a good job with your streaming setup, Barb. It's a credit to you. It's a lot to learn and a lot going on, and I think you're doing an absolutely wonderful job. I've just seen Breakabird and Barb have broken the chat here again. Team Whisperer coming in there, Breakabird dropping in 20 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Brian. Really do appreciate that. That's absolutely fantastic support. Is it 532 just landing in the background there? And Breakabird teaming up with Barbara P. Sterling. Barbara's dropped in a $50 super chat there this morning. I say Mike, Team Whisperer loves NZ1 Aviation, and you, Mike, from Breakabird and myself, support for your lovely channel. Keep well and safe. It's absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much, Barb. Yourself and Breakabird are such kind and generous people. Once again, really do appreciate the support from yourself and Breakabird. I hope you saw those two dashies that just took off. We had a double dashie racing each other down the taxiway. See too many of those earlier ones in Auckland normally. See plenty of these though. Barrier Air Cessna Caravan. So the Barrier Air aircraft should show up on the data tags on the screen, but it could be a bit just intermittent until they get a bit closer to the end of the runway. Alina, welcome. Yeah, Jenny NZ saying amazing support from a great team. Very well said. Actually, for those that may not know, Barb has started up her own plane spotting channel out of Myrtle Beach. And I'm sure one of the mods would be kind enough to maybe put a link to her channel in the chat there if anybody wants to go check out what Barb's doing at Myrtle Beach. It's not easy solo streaming, I can tell you that firsthand. And I think she's doing an absolutely incredible job learning the tech and just getting out there and doing it. So well done to you, Barb. That one up on the other side. It's NZ5224 heading up to Whangarei. Lovely colour there now that the sun's come out a bit more. Notice the grass around the airfield certainly a lot greener here than it is back in Christchurch at the moment. Had quite a dry spell actually. I'm just trying to think the last time we had any decent rainfall. Oh, thanks Jenny NZ here, just popped the link there to Barb's plane spotting channel from Myrtle Beach. ATR inbound from Blenheim, NZ5204. going a long way down. Oh, yeah, must be going to the gates on the eastern side. On the taxiway's got a restricted entry and exit procedure at the moment. No left turn from taxiway Bravo, so go down just a wee bit more, come up and make a right turn. Door's still open on that one. We got 10 past 11. So this is probably the 777 heading off to Denpasar, NZ290. Looks like it's all closed up, ready to go. About half an hour away from seeing the black livery 787 heading off to Melbourne, the 127. Franksy, welcome back. Timothy Wayne Thomas, good to see you. Cathay 113 due in at 11:40. I haven't seen a Chatham's aircraft yet. Just looking down the list, there's a few departures here. 10 past 12 for Singapore, 777 coming in today. And Fiji, not too far behind that. Running a wee bit early, A330 for them today. Did notice Qantas 119's a 737-800 today, not the usual 78. Next inbound will be NZ676 coming in from Dunedin. Pick up on that one shortly. Lena really likes that shot right now. It's just a shame there's a bit of a pole up to the left there, as you can see. We can go a wee bit closer, but something to look at just while we're waiting for the next aircraft to come in. Just a few seconds away. been a bit foggy in Dunedin the last few mornings, caused a few delays, but stuff's running on time this morning. Take care, Dino's Aviation. Good to see you again, mate. See you again soon, somewhere, no doubt. Where's this one going? Very often see the Air New Zealand aircraft using gates on the end here. I think that's gate 24. Usually a Jetstar gate. Alright, we've got pushback on NZ290, I think it is. Should get some good spool up from that, pushing it back towards us. "22" says Tele NZ. I knew it was 20 something. I don't think I've ever used one of the gates down the side here. So these all used to be, back in the day, all the Antique New Zealand gates down here. You can still see behind the Jetstar sign that's still part of the old markings. Antique New Zealand in behind that. Back in the day of the BAE 146 Whisperjet. The Denbasar 777, so hopefully we'll hear that one crank into life very shortly. It was loud. There's a police car just below me. That's telling it saying extra security required for those Dunedin flights. It's quite funny actually when you get off the plane. Everybody, if you're on the Air New Zealand arrivals, everybody always gets off, especially if you're on the gates in front of me here, turns right and goes down the stairs the old way. Those that are familiar with the Auckland domestic layout will know what I'm talking about. But you can easily just turn left and walk into the Jetstar part and go downstairs there, and you save a good 3 or 4 minute walk. That's one side. Get the other side shortly. Aaron SG, member for 12 months in the VIP lounge. Thank you, Aaron. 26th of May, my boss is flying on Singapore 322 to London Heathrow in an A380. I know somebody else that flew on Singapore 322 to Heathrow. I think our good friend Sean from Sky Squad TV took that flight back last year. Good stuff, Aaron. Thanks for the support, mate. Jetstar 203 from Sydney. Wow, that's mega loud. Not sure why he'd be doing that, he's parked. Let's just face the 777 for a minute till please drive off. Oh, the lovely Barbara P. Sterling, 10 months with us now in the Executive Lounge. Mike, you know how I feel. Much love to NZ1, you, and hoping for many more months relaxing here. Absolutely wonderful support, Barb. Sort of lost for words with just how generous you are to a lot of people. You're very much loved by a lot of people across the whole community. So thank you so much for your 10 months. And thanks again for the teaming up with Breakabird earlier as well. Team was for dropping in those 20 gifted memberships and the $50 super chat there. I do like that orange on the Jetstar. Looks great. Bali bus just waiting its turn to come out. And g'day to Skittles. Good to see you, Melanie. Hope you're doing well, mate. Air Chatham Saab coming in next for Wanganui, so I might see if we can get that one arriving. As soon as we haven't had a Air Chatham's aircraft on the stream yet today. hear that obviously, but I can't see where they are. If I get a chance to show the dogs without showing the handlers, I will. Ended 535 all lined up, heading off to Christchurch. Beautiful day here today, Melanie. Absolutely gorgeous. It's not too cold either. Stephen Whitaker, welcome. The hangar, bit of care and attention. Screaming departure there. Looking a bit dark up in the sky there. It's not supposed to rain though. Just a bit of harmless stuff, I think. and Skittles. Wow, 14 months now. First class lounge. 14 months. That time's gone quick, hasn't it, Melanie? Since we first managed to catch up at Spotterfest last year over in Sydney. It's been an absolute pleasure to get to know you. And Melanie's saying it's been a wonderful 14 months. Here's to 14 more. Absolutely awesome support there. Very, very much appreciated. And as always, it's lovely to see here today, Melanie. Z614 from Queenstown. Welcome along, Christie's Creations. Good to see you. And Cameron Christchurch, good to see you too. It's interesting that A320 earlier parked at the Jetstar gates, because there is a couple of spare gates still here on the Air New Zealand side. Go, just sneaking its way over the back. Two 7.8s at the terminal just on this side. Actually looks like we might have one more about to push back. They've taken the air bridge off. And very shortly we should be getting that black livery one pushing back as well. Heading off to Melbourne. Butsy, g'day mate. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, fella. Good to see you again. Cathay 113 coming in next from Hong Kong. Beautiful A350. Just gently sinking down, just looks so beautiful. Can't remember which aviation page it was, but I saw something yesterday on Instagram, and they had the A350 with that real great, graceful sort of approach like that, and then they had just a short clip of a swan landing on a lake, and it's amazing how similar they look. Bit of an odd thing to Google, I suppose, but if you want to Google a swan landing on a lake or on the water, you'll see what I mean. Geez, that green's looking good on the tail. Teal colour. So that must mean that the Singapore 777 is not too far behind. They're normally reasonably close to one another. Except today. A wee way away yet. Still 30 minutes out for Singapore 286. Welcome along, Victoria Flyer. Good to see you, Hayden. Catch you later, AJ Writer. Thanks, mate, for your call-outs on the chat. As always, you do an absolutely wonderful job. ATR in from Palmerston North. think around 5 o'clock we should see this one head off. Be touch and go whether we're still here at 5. We'll just see what the light's doing, see what the electrons are doing. Speaking of which, about a minute or so to NZ580 coming in, so we'll take the opportunity to thank the legend that is Butsy, dropping in a Aussie $3 there, saying shout out to the Rotorua Rascal, Franksy and Mrs. CF. This is Christine Frank. Thank you, mate. Good to see you again, Butsy. And Franksy's come back in reply with the New Zealand $5 saying, oh, there he is. That other bloody legend, Butsy. Good to see you again, buddy, and you're keeping out of those donut shops. Tools down, mate. NZ1 is on. We just need Sadi to join the love triangle there, and that's complete. Thanks, Butsy. Thanks, Sadi. Franksy. You guys are all legends. Speaking of donuts, Franksy, I might have to grab one, I think, on the way back later. There's a really nice donut shop just in the doors here. Almost see it from where I'm standing. So Jetstar 231 heading off to Christchurch, just waiting now for NZ580. Just a few seconds away, coming in from Christchurch. A bit of heat haze coming off the building here, and also construction site. Just noticed before when we're looking down, there's quite a bit just there. And there he is, the legend trio of legend is complete. Sadi back with the Aussie $2 saying, I'm back. What I miss? The Bandito and Rascal Posse. Thank you, mate. I haven't looked at the screen, but yeah, H. Adams ATR coming in. From the Chatham Islands. Would have been quite a nice flight today. Nice shade of green on the tail there as well. Got the black livery 787 heading out. Popping at the back of taxiway Lima there. Should see it any second. Here we go. Welcome along, Love Kiwi Rail. And ASIM, welcome along. Sadi's back again, dropping in another Aussie $2. Saying cheers to the supermods, always doing awesome work. Here, 100%. They do a fantastic job looking after everybody in the chat. Thank you, Sadi. Appreciate that, mate. Love Kiwi Rail saying, can I do a live plane spotting in Palmy Airport? I could do, but as to whether I'm going to or not, probably not. There are a lot of turboprops in and out there during the day, but there's quite big gaps between them. Never say never, but it's not on the plan at the moment. There's definitely a few other airports I'd like to get to first. Butsy's asking, do the New Zealand police do airside patrols like those legends at Brisbane Airport? Legends such as yourself, mate. I'm pretty sure they do. I've definitely seen them in the arrivals and departures areas, airside. Whether or not they're actually out on the taxiway areas, I haven't seen them out there really. We've got AFSEC tend to do more of that. Stunning looking aircraft. Just wish we'd see the black 777 today. We may do. There's a small chance we may. Yeah, James, Wellington. I said it'll happen. It will. We're getting closer to the time when it's probably going to happen. Do have a date in mind. And at this stage, the only thing that I can see that's going to derail that will be the weather. He's saying, but he's wondering if they wander airside to take some awesome pictures of the Emirates special liveries. Welcome along, Donna. Joshua Leclerc, good afternoon to you. Al Morrison, welcome along. It's Qantas 141 coming in from Sydney. We're the next one to arrive. So yeah, surprised Qantas 119 today from Brisbane. Usually the 787, but it's 73 today. Oh, we've been graced with the Mendawuji livery as well. Awesome. very regular visitor to both Auckland and Christchurch and Wellington, as a matter of fact. Ian saying definitely a flexible flight coming to Wellington. Yeah, so definitely got a date in mind and have already booked a flexi ticket for that. So a weekend for family catch up, but we'll try and squeeze a sneaky Wellington stream in there. Jenny saying it's a cool plane, but the broccoli is still Qantas's best. Ooh. Yeah, at the moment I'd agree with that. I'm hoping they'll put a special livery on one of the new A350s coming. Good opportunity to do something cool there with one or two of those aircraft. Take care, Bella McLaren. Thanks for being here today. I see we've got ZK Jump. That's to the southwest doing its thing. We've seen that one in Christchurch quite a bit. A month or so back. And right, next Singapore, not too far away. Nine minutes out. Welcome along, Russell, watching from Vancouver in Canada. Good to see you, Russell. I've got a couple of minute lull there, so a good opportunity to go chuck the kettle on, make a coffee, cup of tea, or grab another beverage of your choice, and then settle back for the afternoon, and we should see Singapore shortly. Coming with the 777-300, there's another A320 not far away. I'm just going to quickly grab a drink, back in a second. I've only just noticed we've smashed well and truly through 500 likes. That's absolutely sensational. Thanks very much everyone for the support today. As always, it's the best way to support a live stream. It's totally free. Thank you very much. Alright, with ATR hightailing it down taxiway Bravo. Where's that one off to? Palmy North. Somebody should do a live stream from there. Is it 5121? Quite cool being able to look down the back like that. Hopefully we get another one where the aircraft's just out of the cloud shadow. Get those wonderful prop tips coming through with the yellow on them. Did see another 787 being pushed back there. I think it's possibly off to a remote gate because there's nothing popped up on flight radar. Really need a way to make that column see-through. Definitely being towed around the back. Get a bit of a sneaky look here in a second once it goes past the first air bridge. Awesome support there from Dean Stalker, dropping in the Aussie $5. Thank you so much, Dean. That's tremendous, mate. Dean saying, always a pleasure listening to the New Zealand channels, especially NZ1 and WFL, Wellington Flights Live. I enjoy listening to Radio WFL as well at times, Dean, if I'm at work. Can't be in the chat, but always got Kev on in the background. Does a wonderful job from Wellington. Thanks for the support, Dean. It's good stuff, mate. NZ538 coming in from Christchurch. Pretty full here at domestic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 A320s here now. For a gate to be freed up. NZ539 in the foreground heading off to Christchurch, and 538 going to take its place. Pretty busy. She off to Blenheim. Just another nice spot at Blenheim. Some really good weather there. Nice wee town. Right at the top of the South Island. A 15-minute drive from another of my favourite small towns, Picton, right at the base of the Marlborough of the Marble Sounds. Singapore 285, next one to come in. Triple 7, 300 goodness to kick off the afternoon with. Going for an early exit here. Yeah, I think so. Cool. we'll let that one go in the background. See, that sun's just bouncing off that beautifully at the moment. Next arrival from Queenstown, Jetstar 292. Smell something burning. Smells like the asphalt that they put down on the roads. Can't see anything happening over in the construction area with that. Wow, Singapore got down there quick, and round the corner they've already gone. Real quick. Geez, sausage sizzle out there. And another Paul's livery. Qantas 151 just arrived from Melbourne. Another arrival from Queenstown coming in next, the NZ612. Welcome Jackie Hughes, good afternoon to you. Oh, that would have made a good photo there, but the digger raised the boom right at the last minute. That tide is definitely coming in. Just noticed there by the windsock, the water's right up now. I say there's no room at the end. It's pretty chocker, but the aircraft on gate 22 looks like that's pushing back. Off to Wellington, this one, it's at 425. Thanks to, is it Debo? Send flow state for 200 joules. There's been a few people gifting the joule things today, so I'm not entirely sure what it's all about, but I'm going to look into it a bit later on just so I understand it a bit better, and just exactly how it works, or even how I can get it to display on the screen, because there's nothing that comes through in our normal sort of workflow where we can put the chats up on screen to thank people. There's nothing for these joules that are doing that. But thanks very much for that anyway. Oh, and thank you very much also again, Demo, $2 super chat coming through there saying nice channel, great camera work. Thanks very much, it's very kind and generous of you, appreciate it. The problem I have with the camera work is, and you'll notice it occasionally, I probably shouldn't say, because then you'll notice it more, but if I'm zoomed right in on an aircraft trying to follow it and then sort of cut it in half, it's because I'm trying to read the chat or do something else at the same time, and you try to anticipate how much to move everything, but it's never exact unless you're actually looking at it. So I'm trying not to do that as much, just trying to do one thing at a time, but sometimes it's easier said than done. Oh, Fiji is on the downwind, not too far away. A330 coming in from Nandi. And NZ110, we follow that one in coming in from Sydney. Arrival will be the aircraft coming from New Plymouth. NZ5038, quoted by an ATR. A little bit of wind out there, but got it down eventually. I think we see just as many ATRs here in Auckland as we do at Christchurch. Busy place for them. Should be seeing NZ637 pushing back, right on cue. A321 heading off down to Queenstown. And the Fiji A330 just coming into view in the distance. Take care, Debo. Thank you very much for your generosity today, buddy. That's actually the A321. The first one was A320 off to Dunedin. Fiji 411 next to land from Nandi. Very nice. Surprised they didn't pull off early. It's all right. We'll get the nice left turn. I think they sent us the Dash 300 variant today. Double check the departure shortly. I think this goes out around about the same time as Cathay in Singapore. Jenny's found the updated Fiji emoji. I've updated a few of them. I've had to been on a bit of a creative spree, making a whole heap of them for the data tags, just for the various airlines that'll be included in that. So I took the opportunity to update a few of the current ones as well. Welcome Gord Z, watching it from Winnipeg. Enjoying the show. Thanks very much. Good to see you. Bikura to Stocko. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Did 637 lined up heading off down to Queenstown. Should be quite a nice flight into Queenstown today. Jenny, yeah, the Fiji one's definitely updated about a week or so ago. I updated a few of them actually. Jetstar, I think I updated. There was a few of them, just to make them stand out a bit better. Alright, another 787 pushing back. Z175 will be heading across to Perth. Right there. Oh, Jenny, the one next to Air Thai one I had to take a double take. So it looks like the Kmart logo and I got all my shopping happy. Actually, is that there's Malaysia and is it China? Might just be the China Eastern one. I haven't got the Malaysian one loaded, I don't think. Both of those do look very similar. Oh yeah, Stocko's saying big weekend for sport over here this weekend. That's right, we've got the A-League soccer final. Welcome along, Devon Barnes. Good to see you. Right, NZ675 heading off to Dunedin, lined up, ready to go. Just see the nose of that Perth-bound aircraft sticking out there. Oh, the Jetstar coming around the corner, the far side of the terminal. Where's that one? 204 back to Sydney. Lots of love for the New Zealand Warriors Rugby League team in the chat. Good on you, fellas. Actually, yeah, Tally, he's just put the China Eastern emoji in the chat there with the Kmart. It does, from a distance, I can see why that could be confusing. Jumper Collins, David, lovely to see you, mate. How are you? Sun is shining, hardly a breath of wind at Glenroy Lodge. Welcome along. It was a lovely morning in Christchurch when I left this morning too. And at the airport was pretty mild. It was nice not to have the frost. There we go. Jetstar 204 A321. And the Perth-bound 787 coming out as well, right behind. So it looks like they're just waiting. There's an ATR over the Manukau heads coming in. Surely they're not waiting for it. It's a long way out. Quite possibly they're just not ready in the cabin yet, but yeah, that's a long way out, that ATR. So do we drop or go overhead? Let's have a look. Not on flight radar, so possibly the police helicopter. Bless you. And bless you again. Welcome along CK Cricket. Yeah, we're just waiting for this ATR to arrive. Coming in from Napier. Stocko saying that all Sydney to Auckland flights will be packed today. Good for business for Qantas and Air NZ. Yes, indeed they will be. Must have been buzzing in Brisbane last weekend with the Magic Round. Got to get to that 1 year. Looks like Jets aircraft's going to get the nod to go out first. Fair enough. They've been waiting the longest. Such a good looking tail, that orange. So the reason why the Perth data tag showing on the far right, not the Jetstar, is because the 787 is closer to the runway threshold, which is how I've got it set up. Nice. It looks really smart, that new livery. Dashi coming in now from Whangarei. Daytooth asking, will anyone be streaming Sunday morning? I'll be coming home on NZ5. It's quite early, 0600. I definitely won't be. But, there are others streaming from Auckland now, so I'm pretty sure Kevin from Wellington Flies Live won't be. But, not sure that KDS will be up here that early either, so unlikely to be anybody streaming on Sunday morning at 6 o'clock. But enjoy your flight back. Here we go, into 175 off to Perth. Noisy Dashy starting up by the sounds of it. G'day James, JP Mac, welcome along. Good to see you. NZ110, next one to arrive, coming in now from Sydney. Hope all is well, JP. Good to see you, buddy. Seen a few A321s today, but no Wookiee yet. To be fair, they are touching down quite away from here, so any of that sound's probably not going to carry. Jenny's saying there's a Starship flight 7:15 tomorrow. Definitely won't be streaming tomorrow, Jenny. I'm just this is just a day trip for me today. It's not a family visit weekend, so. Just a long day trip to Auckland, but very much worth it because I love coming up here, getting the variety, seeing something different. The black livery domestic A320 next one to come in. It's at 424 from Wellington. Another minute to go for that. I think we'll get the China Eastern 777 a little bit later on too. So we'll be able to spam the chat with that emoji, Jenny, the Kmart emoji. Nice, that's looking good too, just with the light capturing it like that. along Antonio, saying the Air New Zealand livery looks especially nice in black. It does, looks beautiful. ATR gates are pretty full as well. Z429 just pushing back now. We'll be heading off down to Wellington. So the China Eastern 777's due about 3 p.m. We've got a China Southern A350 coming in as well. About 20 minutes or so behind that. It looks like we've got two pushback. Yeah, one's completely disappeared off flight radar. The other one heading off down to Christchurch anyway. Oh, no problem, Sandy. Thanks for being here today. It's lovely to see you again. Nice words of you. Mods are great friends with a passion for planes. It's lovely how we see the same people in the chats across a whole range of different streams. It's always good to see familiar faces there. Roberto Aramo watching from Reading in the UK. Good evening to you. Welcome along. A wee bit of drift there. There must be really strong winds down there. Wow, come down hard. Strong winds down that end. Oh wow, NZ49 already lined up. In a hurry to get down to Wellington. Franksy, back from your 4K run, what have you missed? It's at 543 heading down to Christchurch. I thought I heard a Jetstar aircraft being pushed back. But we did. Heading off down to Christchurch, flight 233. And next arrival, another one of the domestic A321neos coming in from Christchurch as well. He's at 542. Look how good that looks just with the sun. It's come around as much as it has. Very nice. That's great. Very, very busy day for domestic jet flights today. There's just a heap of aircraft parked up at the terminal here, but I don't normally think it's that busy unless there's a whole lot of extra flying being put on for various events that are happening. Alrighty, so that Jetstar flight is just waiting for the Barrier Air System Caravan to come in. that nose up for a long time. Next inbound, another Jetstar aircraft back from Dunedin. JQ 282. Loving reading the geography lesson in the chat there. Coming all the way down. Wow, Cathay pushing back already. Flight 198 heading back to Hong Kong. No way, no Fiji pinging as well, but that's not going anywhere just yet. Still got the both cargo doors still open. Do a quick check on our batteries, make sure we're all good. Helicopter on its way back, definitely nothing on flight radar there. Might get a glimpse once it goes overhead. So I have seen those Westpac rescue helicopters out at Ardmore Airfield from time to time just refuelling. It's just a little, well, I say small, it used to be, may still well be, the busiest airport in the country in terms of movements. All the smaller aircraft, training aircraft are based. Just waiting for the Cathay A350 to pop out around the corner. Nice work, moderators, dealing with the those that like to come in and just cause a bit of disruption. Cathay is on the move. Should see the tail sneaking past in front of behind there shortly. Cathay on the move. How good does that tail look? Look at the colour of that. And the brake fans are off. Hooray. Welcome along, Jackson. Go there, Muffin, new sub. Nice show, thanks very much. Straight out. G'day there, Andy Blackie, saying the wing shape as Cathay takes off is awesome. Yeah, very much agree. A350 is just such a elegant, beautiful looking aircraft. That's the only thing really that I say is a bit of a downer about this spot here in the car park is we lose them reasonably quickly to the roof. That's okay, we still get a good view of the takeoff, just a little bit closer to them. Jenny's saying, is that what that noise is? Yes. Are you referring to the brake fans from before? Yeah. We get it in Christchurch as well, but because we're a lot further away on the other side of the airport, it's not as annoying as when you're this close. But once you've been listening to them for a while, you sort of get desensitized to it. It's only when they turn them off you suddenly realise how quiet it is. ATR on screen heading off to Palmerston North, and one going to Napier's gone pretty much right down the far end, full length departure. Looks like that one's going out first. Up super early. Qantas 154 back to Melbourne's making its way out. As is Qantas 144 back to Sydney, also heading out. Something happening with this ATR though. Barrier coming in now, yeah, but they obviously weren't ready earlier. That's why the other aircraft went right down the far end. Jenny asking if someone doing handbrake slides at the car park building. I did feel the floor go actually. I thought it actually felt like a bit of an earthquake, but there are certainly a few drivers that come up the ramp here just probably a little bit quicker than maybe what they should. Qantas all the way down the end. That's the Melbourne flight, so inbound ATR from Kerikeri. Just got to wait for that one. So they've got the front cargo already closed on Fiji. That's a mega quick turnaround. Grab this inbound ATR from Kerikeri, and then hopefully we'll see the Qantas, first Qantas aircraft go. Second one should be not too far behind it. That's right, it's the Menawoodgie livery on the Sydney bound. gone. Inbound Dashy from Palmerston North, and then Qantas 144 should be able to slot in behind and head back across to Sydney. It would have been good if this next Qantas aircraft had gone for a full-length departure. The rotate right in front of us. Good to get a good clean side-on picky of it. Oh, Jenny, yes, outpoured again. Take care, Tally, NZ. Thank you very much, mate, for being here today. Rear cargo still open on Fiji. Next arrival, Qantas 119, but today this is 737 coming in from Brisbane, not the usual 787. Right, restoring a bit of balance. No pause livery. Oh yeah, we're very, very close to 700 likes. Yeah, Jenny, at least the pause aircraft, you got them in a Woodgie livery with pause. That's like as good as you're going to get, isn't it? Too far away from ready to go. Z616 coming back from Queenstown. Wind's really picked up over the back. Just look at that windsock. It's pretty strong. What are we showing? 13 knots. And 26 kilometers per hour. Gee, ask me, what's that bloke doing on the roof? Which part of the roof, Jenny? Just having a bit of a look around now. Can't see anyone on the roof. Let's have a look. Welcome along, Michael Hardman. Good to see you. I forgot we were going to see this one today. Yeah, this is Z951 from Nandi. I think it's heading back out, not too distant future, back out to Apia. That looks so good. Hopefully see them get to come and tow away the Star Alliance livery aircraft soonish. I think it was heading out about 4:30, 5 o'clock last time I had a look. Should be coming around this side. Couple of spare gates free. Z428 from Wellington. Fiji aircraft, still got the rear cargo open. Qantas 143 come up. Another Sydney arrival. Red cargo closed on Fiji. Looks like the air bridge is coming off as well. Yeah, welcome along, Robert Glennie. Good to see you, buddy. And Jenny, yes, two 2-2 now for the pause versus no pause. Now looks like Singapore is on the flight radar pushing back, flight 286, 777. And Fiji pushing back as well. Back to that. Oh, this one's come in from the Sunshine Coast. It's 175. Maroochydore. I was saying, I'm stoked because you heard the news that Christchurch is getting some long-haul connections. Yes, it's very good news. A bit more choice for people and more planes to spot for us. I've been waiting to see this one for such a long time. Qantas 3 from Sydney. Beautiful. So we were talking about the special liveries before. Can't remember who it was now, but this is my favourite Qantas special livery at the moment. Stunning. Yep, we'll sacrifice the 321 coming in. Fiji heading out. Need that sun to come out a wee bit more, make it pop a little bit. Waiting for the sun to come out, we'll get a good picture of it. That might have to be our thumbnail for today, I think. Out of all the trips to Auckland, I think I've only ever seen this once. So, and I don't think the lighting was that good. So it's really awesome to be able to see it for a second time. Siki saying a favourite Qantas livery. Could not agree with you more. Absolutely stunning livery. For both Singapore and Fiji making the way out. On which side is going to go round? This side, I think. Very good. G'day, Was Radio. Lovely to see you, mate. Hope all is well with you, Was. Fiji's lined up. We'll come back to Fiji in a second. Just get one last glimpse of. Dean Stalker was saying Emily. That's right. Forgot about the name for it. Yeah, on the side there. Feels like it's starting to get dark early. It's only 2:15 in the afternoon, local time. Jetstar 246 inbound from Christchurch. Mark Rooks, welcome. Good to see you. At 433, next one to depart, heading off down to Wellington. Yeah, it must be getting a wee bit darker. They've got the taxi lights on already. Sorry, the taxiway lights. Ah, that's the other name. Thank you, Dean. Yeah, just scrolling back through the chat. The Yam Dreaming. That's the other name for the Qantas Special Livery we've just seen come in on the 7-8. I'm going to go back and scroll and look for it on the flight radar page, but no need. trying to Eastern, just 42 minutes away. Welcome, Leah. Good to see you again. Robert Glennie, yeah, just been upgraded to the 6-month membership icon. So thanks very much for your 6 months of support, Robert. Enjoy your new nice yellow badge. Jenny saying there's dark clouds in front of you a wee while back. It's not going to rain, is it? I don't think so. Wasn't anything in the forecast for rain. I think it's just harmless high cloud. Take care, Dean. Yep, no worries at all, mate. Good to see you today, mate. And we'll see you soon. Alex O'Brien saying NZ81 is diverting to Brisbane. Interesting. Have a quick wee look and just see if we can see what's going on. Yeah, it is too. Yep, definitely diverting into Brizzy. Oh, interesting. So we'll follow up on that in a wee bit and find out what's going on there. NZ 547 heading off down to Christchurch. Jenny saying it got as far as Rockhampton and it's backtracked to Brizzy. I've just had a quick look, it was about 20 something thousand feet, so could be anything. Could be technical, could be medical, weather, who knows. And Robert Glennie, thanks very much, buddy. Dropping in the $5 super chat there, saying happy Friday, y'all. I'm ducking out now. No worries at all, mate. Thanks very much for being here today. Thanks very much for the kind support. Right, NZ546 coming in from Christchurch, and then NZ547 on screen can head off to Christchurch. Welcome back, Jumper Collins. David lurking while working with the stream up on the big 84-inch screen. Wow. Very nice, mate. Enjoy. Thought I could hear a noisy Saab in the background. Quite a lot of the Jetstar aircraft mismatched paint on the front. Jenny's saying that the Saab is noisy, probably on a par with the 8R. Fluid 1. In the CI? Chatham Islands, is it? Great fun. Oh no, sorry, Cook Islands. Great fun. Air Rarotonga is lovely to fly with. That's right. Yes, the Air Raro operate the Saab too, don't they? Yeah, what a great flight that would be, Rarotonga to Aitataki. Well, not too far away at all from hitting that 777 likes goal for today. It'll be 280 odd or watching. Is there another 21 people who haven't hit the like button yet? Waiting for this other Jetstar aircraft to make its way out. So Jetstar 235 heading out down to Christchurch, and then the one on screen was just arrived from Wellington. Flight 258 can take its place. My mission to check all the front nose areas of the Jetstar aircraft now, looking for mismatched paint. Shout out to Tony C. Christchurch if you're watching, buddy. NZ620, next one to come in from Queenstown. Just let it clear the beam and we'll pick up on that one. Good afternoon, Sue Major, good to see you. Jenny Hen saying NZ81 starting to line up for Brisbane now. At one point I thought he was aiming for Caboolture Hero Club. So that's the Auckland Hong Kong service we saw depart earlier, diverting to Brisbane. Reason unknown at this stage. Starting to cool down a bit up here. There's a breeze coming through. Yeah, Jenny, I think Hong Kong is around about that 9 to 10 hours, isn't it? I think. I've done it once, but it was a long time ago. Like a really long time ago. Might even be a little bit more than 10. So just looking at the Cathay aircraft that left before. Left an hour and 8 minutes ago and due into Hong Kong 9 hours 46, so that makes it just a tad under 11 hours. Yeah, it's a bit further than you think, isn't it? Bit of a traffic jam at domestic. Just one aircraft to move on. Clear the gate area. Sunset 549 taxiing out, heading off down to Christchurch. And then this Queenstown aircraft will take its spot. A321neo operating this one back down to Christchurch. Welcome along, Rohit. Good to see you. NZ81's just landed at Hong Kong. I'll try and find out a little bit more as soon as I can about why. A couple of people I can flick a message to. James, the engine needs more speed tape. I've just fired off a couple of messages to a few people. See what comes back. Now that you mentioned, I didn't even notice the speed tape all over the engine. Right, 15 minutes out for the China Eastern 777. NZ142 coming in from Brisbane. It's about 5 minutes out. Qantas 153 from Melbourne, not far behind that. And then NZ102 from Sydney, right in behind that. And we should have a China Southern somewhere as well. It's a little bit further behind. It's all right. Oh, speed tape is a wonderful thing, James. Wonderful thing. You can use it for all sorts. Its other name is 600-mile-an-hour tape because it sticks really well and definitely doesn't come off even at the cruising speeds, which is why it's used. Geez, there's a lot of people here heading away for the weekend. It's absolutely chocker. Have a quick look and see what time the Qantas 787 is heading off. $4:25. We'll see how we go. We could be running on the smell of a naughty rag in terms of battery power by then. But we'll see. Z5016 coming in from Napier. I've just noticed too, we've gone through our 777 likes goal. So big thanks everyone. As I keep saying, it's just wonderful support from you all. Really do appreciate those that are tuned in watching, even those that are just lurking and enjoying the planes and not wanting to be in the chat. It's totally fine. Also well aware there's other live streams happening around the place, and that some of you have want to tune into this one, so I appreciate that as well. NZ142 from Brisbane's just crossing over the Manukau Heads. Just a few more minutes away. Actually interesting, what are they digging out here? Oh, is that the old, part of the old taxiway that they're ripping up the apron? Al Morrison saying the line of security for domestic was huge. Yeah, the amount of people outside here at the moment is incredible. Even just waiting for the buses into the city. I've never seen it that packed. Alrighty, the black livery A320 pushing back. Heading off to where else but Queenstown, Z623. G'day there, riders. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, Carwin, we saw the diversion, yeah, to Brisbane. Exit 81. Talking of Brisbane, we've got exit 142 next to land. Right, Jetstar 236 will be the next to come in from Christchurch, and then hopefully see the China Eastern 777 in from Shanghai behind that. Oh, the Chatham's just sneaking out there. Oh, it is too. It's the ATR heading back out. I think the Air Chatham's ATR is heading off down to Wanganui. Hoping to get down to Queenstown at some point over winter, preferably after a big snow dump. Blue sky day will be a very last minute thing, I imagine. It'd be great to see one of those black livery aircraft come into Queenstown with that backdrop. Sleep well, Frankie. If I win the lotto tomorrow night, mate, you won't need to do any more night shifts. I'll take care of you. You definitely need to catch up soon. Yeah, not fussy which aircraft in Queenstown. Any one of these two will do. They both look good. Trying to Eastern Lawn short finals, flight 779 from Shanghai. Next one to arrive. As soon as it clears this beam, we'll spin around and pick it up. Cool. Absolutely love that. So here's our Kmart logo, Jenny. Does look a little bit like it, I guess, if you use your imagination a wee bit. Get the departure to Queenstown. Come back to the 777. Qantas 153 from Melbourne, next one to arrive. Such a simple livery on the China Eastern. There's something about it, just I really like it. There's very little there to look at. But what's there, I just think works. Oh, thank you, Riders. Saying quite like your data tags. Grand effort if you built those yourself. Well, guess what? Guess what? I did build them myself from scratch. I won't tell you how many hours I've put into it. But the amount of stuff in behind to make that work the way it's working wasn't easy. But it was enjoyable doing it. So thanks for that. Do appreciate that. Now and again I'll spot something that's not quite right, make a note and then tweak it for the next one. Thank you, Andy, appreciate it. Jenny thought I put my phone in the washing machine. Geez, that'll be no good. Yes, Jenny, the Kmart plane. In fact, that's maybe what I'm going to start calling it, in your honour. It's the Kmart plane. Oh, 35 minutes away for China Southern A350. Oh. I'm definitely keen to stay for all that. Just got to try and make these juggle the power between everything. certainly been tricky with the new rules for travel, only being allowed to take two power banks. What makes it even trickier is when one of those power banks fails half an hour into your stream and you're running the rest of it off one. Jets are 296, just arrived there from Queenstown. Like Qantas 156 to Melbourne's gonna all the way down the end. Taxiway lights on again. It seems to roll through with these dark patches. It's very dark to the east. Just looks like scattered cloud though. I don't think there's any rain in it. NZ 102 from Sydney should be the next one to arrive. Nice landing with the A321. It's 156 back across to Melbourne. I've got another one coming out. What's this one here? Airbuses everywhere. Ah, it's the Rarotonga service, NZ948, lower right. Top left is NZ551 to Christchurch, and top right, NZ481 to Wellington. And NZ550 just about to touch down, coming in from Christchurch. Hodea White saying Auckland FC versus Sydney FC, hope Auckland win. I think they may do, mate. They've had an absolutely outstanding season. And it'd be lovely to see them take it all the way and win. Yeah, Chatham Saab's going to head off first. Let them go. Barrier Air Cessna Caravan straight after that. 4 airbuses all together. Well, it's 551 to Christchurch out first. Yeah, Jenny, it has got quite dark here, just with the cloud cover. Still a good couple of hours away from sunset, I think. Hour and a half, hour 40. Yeah, just with the cloud cover, it's sort of coming through in waves. It brightens up for a little bit and then it gets dark again. Wellington next, NZ481. A glimpse of the Christchurch flight. Here we go. Didn't see the right turn. NZ948 heading off to the beautiful Rarotonga. Oh, I'd love to be on this. Still loading up the Qantas 3. It's such a good looking aircraft. Right, China Southern's still half an hour out. That's going to be a problem. Because we're down to about 4%. So I think we have to call it there, guys and girls, ladies and gents. Probably about an hour shorter than I would have wanted to, but as I said before, one of the power banks I travel with, we're only allowed to carry 2. That's to power the entire rig. One of them died not long after I started. It was a fault with the unit, and so I've pretty much been running everything off one and juggling cables backwards and forwards as best we can to keep everything where it needs to be. But we're at that point where the goose is pretty much cooked. So yeah, I think we're going to finish up there for today. So big thank you everyone for the support today. What have we ended up with? 825 likes. Absolutely incredible stuff. Thank you very, very much for that, everyone. Thanks for the support. You can see we've cracked over the 11.9k on the subs as well. Just awesome stuff. Really do appreciate everyone being here today. Like I said, I know there's a few other streams happening around the place, so appreciate those that have decided to spend a little bit of time here and taken what is the wonderful Auckland airport. So a big thank you to the airport company for allowing streaming to happen up here today. Always appreciate their support. Thanks to those that have dropped in gifted memberships and super chats today. Well done to those celebrating a milestone. Big thank you to the moderators. Done another wonderful job today. A few weirdos in the chat there that you've had to deal with, but they've done the job brilliantly as always, so wonderful stuff. So we should be back in Christchurch next week. Might have a special treat after that, where I'll talk about a bit more next week. Should be a lot of fun. So until the next time, we'll stay safe, take care, look after one another, and we'll see you all on another NZ1 Aviation live stream very, very soon. Enjoy your weekend. Take care now. Bye-bye.
All I wanna be